Yes. Right, Kano Arasama Zemota. Now we are on the province. Arasama Zemota, we are on the province. My name of members, my name I'm sorry. Yes, I remember the video. If you couldn't watch it, I'm telling you that you have some upside the video. Yet it's real that not in play. But I can't walk. I never went, son. I tell you about cheers. Whatever kids, wakamira ukana mkuru ale pale iwo waenda umashopu wanofuta saka tuliza security papo achapa watu wanja kuja tempa umashopu sewani okoyo
Estella, it looks like DJ Venaldo is in the studio, right?
Sorry, yes, DJ Vaneldo is in the studio. I can alternate between him and that other footage yesterday.
Yes, yes. It's better having a chief song, but we can always come in. DJ Venaldo can come in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those are the live pictures, live videos from Kwekwe, where the president is supposed to address a by-elections rally. And we do have someone on the ground, DJ Venaldo. DJ Venaldo, how are you? And what's going on in Kwekwe? Can you just give us some briefs who has arrived in terms of hierarchy, in terms of the leadership of the Ccc? Please just take us through.
Unfortunately, DJ Vaneldo has dropped.
Oh.
So, yeah, network issues.
Okay. Okay, we'll keep crossing over to him as soon as he comes in. Please get him on live so that we can also be getting some live commentary from our guys on the ground. But I think you can see there, DJ Prof, people are enjoying themselves. There is a good mood going on there, unlike what was going on in Gokwe yesterday.
Yes, the big day has come for the people of Kwekwe. Let me start by saying welcome everyone, our viewers on Change Radio Facebook, our viewers on Zim I platform, YouTube platform. Thank you so much for joining us as we are flighting the live broadcasting from Kwekwe, the seat of mind. We, like Chief has said earlier on, we have our news reporters on the ground. They will be crossing over live to them, and also they will share on what is exactly happening. You know, they'll give us all the nitty-gritties there because they are the one on the ground. But you can see they are flighting some videos there, the Chief. So yeah, this is the day that people of Kwekwe is waiting for. But as a young person, I will not be doing justice if I'm not going to say the Kwekwe constituent is going to be represented by the young person, the youthful young lady, Judith Tobengwa, that's going to represent the center for the by-election coming on the 26th of March 2022. Back to you, Chief.
Yes, I don't know what is causing the feedback there. I can hear some feedback. I don't know whether it's my phone only, but anyway, we can. Yeah, DJ, you were talking about Honorable Judith Tobayiwa, a young, resolute member of parliament, or to be member of parliament to be.
DJ Ronaldo is back.
Okay, please get him on.
He is on.
Ronaldo, how are you? We know you are right in Kwekwe right now on the ground. Can you give us just an update of what is going on in terms of our leadership, who has arrived, and what time do you think the president will arrive?
Can you just move a bit from the noise? Can you move a bit from the speaker?
DJ Ronaldo, can you hear?
Yeah, I wonder if you can hear.
Maybe they go somewhere where there's no noise.
Right. Ronaldo, can you hear us? There's a challenge there. It seems like he's rolling around. It is because of the network again. There he goes. But anyway, I think Chief also would have a chance to speak to the candidate for the constituency, Honorable Judith, as time goes on. For now, I think let's see coming up from Kwekwe as we go. We can see there on the stage. They are waiting for the president to come.
DJ Ronaldo, can you hear us?
Selector wangu ameletea bringing us here. Okay. Shachaba tonight.
Looks like we've lost sound.
Yes, I think we have lost the sound, the live sound from live from Kwekwe. But viewers and listeners, just bear with us. We'll be trying to get our sound back. And I see a number of people were complaining that the sound quality is poor. We'll try also by all means to try to sort that out.
Right. DJ Prof.
Yes.
Yeah, we now have DJ Venaldo on live here. DJ Venaldo, can you just give us an update of what is going on?
So far, the artists performing live on stage. That's so far what is happening. People are still coming to the venue. Artists are now performing.
And do you know any leaders that have arrived?
I can recognize a lot of countries and countries from Kwekwe, as well as from Bizo. Settlement is around. Amos Fire, Organ Fire is around. Youth leaders is arrived. Yeah, those are so far the people that I have noticed, the top leadership
Okay. Is Honorable Tubayo arrived? You know, that's the MP that is running in Kwekwe Central.
Yes. She has arrived. I was with her during the morning. We started car rally with her, and she came with us. She's around.
Okay. Yeah, we would want you to get a few interviews with some of those leaders, Benaldo. If you can do that, just do a few interviews with them. Let's hear what they think about what is going on and what they think the president is going to be talking about today.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will try my best.
Okay, thank you. Do we have sound back?
Is it back?
Yes.
Yeah? Chamisa oye! Chamisa oye! Chamisa oye! Mira DJ, Chamisa oye! Muriko ere, mira DJ, mira. Haiwa ngapinde. Haiwa. Andisikukuzwa. Haiwa ngapinde. Haiwa. Uchida. Ngapinde. So, haiwa. Andisikukuzwa. Haiwa ngapinde. Haiwa. Kana mapurisa pfuma. Haiwa. Muriko warauko. Chamisa oye. Ari pa stage ndiye muzukuru simudza norondo.
Muri Zimbabwe zita rangu ndi Nelson Chamisa. Pale zvatikuda kupakurirai mashoko akakosha akanyanya nyika yedu nokuunza upenyu hutsva.
Madzibaba ndiri kukuonai.
Tagamuchira shanduko inobatika.
Uchifuna kuti imi makangwara chati muzive kuti zvinotimara gore rino hakusi kumborarwa kani ndizvo kana ndatendera naishe kuenda hande nayo peri yaipaka uchi andisikukuona iwe maoko nyika yangu mangu so onai mwari baba nyika yangu mangu zvichida takataza vana venyu mangu tichidaisa tinoziva takataza mapostori murikore uko dai mari baba nyika yangu mambo ayaya uchidaisa ona Muriko Eroko, Chamisa oye, Citizen oye, Coalition oye, Shanduko Zimbabwe DJ.
Yes. So if we have already said that we'll be giving you live broadcasting from Kwekwe here and there, the people's president, advocate Nelson Chamisa, to come and address the people of Kwekwe. But to address the people of Zimbabwe in general, we'll be giving you some short clips here and there. But obviously, when the president is there, we're going to give you the whole president's speech, and then we'll discuss thereafter. Chief.
Yes. I think the mood is electric there, unlike in Kwekwe yesterday, where things did not go well. We saw ZANU-PF, the police, the army defying a high court order and harassing people. That was a very, very uncalled for. Maybe your comment there, or DJ, Prof, on what happened yesterday in Kwekwe.
So what happened yesterday in Kwekwe was unbearable, Chief. After the police has granted the permission, actually not the permission, they've granted, we can say the permission, they've granted the permission for the rally to go ahead. In the early hours of the morning of yesterday, the police were already circled the venue, not wanting the rally to go on. After realizing that there was the formula for ZANU-PF to disrupt that, Honorable Chibaya and his team quickly filed the urgent court application, and the court granted that no, there was no ban in that rally. The rally must go ahead. You see in different social medias the water cannons running around, rioting people, spraying them with water around, and tear gas and I also heard that there were some rubber bullets which were shot there. People were there to see their president defy with all that they can. Kwekwe, it's a rural area. You cannot fight with the bottles. The only weapon they can use is sticks and stones. People are standing their ground but the unfortunate part is that the president could not speak to the people at the rally because it was disrupted, but he managed to meet the people. You can see also from different social medias the number of people that were following his motorcade. Then you realize that, and people were saying enough is enough, and we know these are tactics for ZANU-PF since the year 2000, and now we know who they are.
We are now with Venaldo again. Okay. DJ Venaldo, can you hear us? Yes, you are live now. You're live now. You can go ahead and just tell us what the mood is. How many people do you think are there? Are you seeing any police around? What's going on?
So far, yes, we have police over. However, notice that Zambia, of course, but the security of the ground.
Yeah. You,
And we are able to
yeah, his network there. But he's saying that he was trying to say that ZANU-PF is there. They are close by. Some of them have even stolen our T-shirts, and they are planning to cause mayhem in terms of going into the shops and looting. And when people see, people in yellow T-shirts looting, then it becomes a triple C issue. And we know that they've always done that. They always take our T-shirts and then they do unsavory things like looting or beating up people. This will be an excuse. Obviously, they will use this as an excuse. The police, the army, ZANU-PF will use this as an excuse to disrupt any gathering, maybe even future gatherings. But the good thing is the people in Kwekwe, the leadership in Kwekwe, and also our security department, they are ready for something like that, and they've already preempted what ZANU-PF is trying to do. I think we are live back there. We'll cross over there and hear what is going on. We can see that there's a lot of singing, there's a lot of dancing, there's a lot of fun, enjoyment that is going on. We'll cross over there. If you can bring up the volume.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Tense too much. Tense too much. Don't be behind the way, Lord. Don't be
Yes, thank you, viewers and listeners. We are still live, giving you what is happening in Kwekwe, the by-election rally. Leader Estela. Leader Estela. Hello, Leader Estela, IT department. Hello. Leader Estela. Leader Estela.
I don't think she can hear you. You can text her or call her.
I just wanted to mind you because I've got Honorable Duty Tobai here online.
Sorry.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have got Honorable Duty Tobai here. I just wanted to give us an update on what is happening in Kwekwe, how she's feeling today, and what is the level on the ground now. Hello, Honorable. Hello, Honorable. Hello.
Hello?
Yebo.
Yes.
Yes, Honorable. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you, Mr. Makendere?
We are fine. We are fine. We are live on Change Radio Zimbabwe, and we are also live on Facebook, our Facebook page, and also on ZimEye.
Okay.
We just wanted you just to give us an update, just to the viewers and listeners to hear what is happening on the ground and what is the situation right now, and when people are expecting the president.
Okay. Today, Kwekwe is yellow. Everyone is excited because we're receiving President Advocate Nelson Chamisa for the second time in Kwekwe. But this time round again, it's a different issue altogether because we've got a new brand and everyone else is very eager to hear what is the president going to say about the new brand. But everyone is welcoming our President Advocate Nelson Chamisa.
That's That's great news to hear. We would want also maybe to update people with regards to the security around Kwekwe. How is the security? Is there any disturbance that is happening, or everything is going well?
Okay. As for us, when I was coming from Amaveni, they tried to block our convoy when we were coming from Amaveni. Police and some guys from themselves too, because you can't stop the whites. You can't stop the citizens. The citizens were just all over. So when they tried to block us when we were on our way to Mizo, most of the people stopped by the roadblock, and everyone from the
We are getting some live. We are getting some breaking there from Honorable Judy Tobaiwa. I think she has also dropped the phone. I think it's because of network challenges. But earlier on background, she was speaking that the people are in good mood and they are the way about to go to the venue. And she, I think she was in contact also with the people's president, and they wanted to get to the venue in one convoy as the member of, as the candidate for a parliamentary seat in Kwekwe Central. So she's actually on her way. I'm thinking that she has dropped the phone because of network while she's driving. Back to you to can fly the I wanted Chief to also ask you questions, but unfortunately she dropped the
No, that's
phone.
fine. Yeah, that's fine. Thank
Yes.
you. Thank you for that. Thank you for bringing Honorable Tobaiwa there.
Sure. Thank you. So we can yeah, I can see people hey, vari kutamba inonzi kongonya. Ndo yataiti kongonya kai. You know, I want to be on the ground, man. Yeah, so yeah, thank you so much, Leader Estella. Thank you for being alert and cut most of the things. But those are live broadcasts coming from Kwekwe, viewers and listeners. We are still live there, waiting for the people's president to arrive. But I think he's going to arrive in time now. Let's geared to hear the wisdom from him.
Yes, and yeah, I'm told that you will be arriving, the president will be arriving anytime from now. So you expect us to see some electric ululations there, electric situations as the people welcome the people's president, President Menyika. He will be arriving soon. But we are seeing here a jubilant mood, a jubilant Zimbabweans, a jubilant citizens in Kwekwe. This is what we want, and this is what the people should be allowed to do. You know, not what we saw in Gokwe. And you can see that it's a very large crowd, that is gathered. I was talking to someone on the ground. They're saying they're estimating the number to be between 7,000 and 10,000, which is a very big crowd, much bigger crowd than we had yesterday when Emerson Mnangagwa was frog marching people to attend his rally. He even sent some buses to Gokwe. That's why they were so angry. That's why they wanted to disrupt the rally in Gokwe, because they had sent buses there and people refused to get into those buses. The buses went back to Kwekwe without anyone, without many people, because the multitude of people had already gathered to welcome President Chamisa. I think we'll cross over there. I think the president is about to arrive. If you see Honorable Chibaya getting there, we can cross over, Estella. Yeah, it looks like we still don't have sound there, but we'll get it very soon. It's a large crowd, DJ Profile. As you can see, people have come, people have showed up. This shows you that this is the people's choice. Yesterday, we saw people being forced to attend the Kwekwe rally. But here, everyone you are seeing there has gone there on their own volition, using their own transport. Nobody has been given money. Nobody has been coerced, and nobody has been forced to attend this rally. That's Honorable Chubaya. Now, do we have sound?
Yes, that's Honorable Chibaya. While we are waiting for the sound to come direct from there. Yes, true chief. Yes.
There we go.
One nation, one vision. takutanga program yetu katika mimi na mimi
Shall
Open your first. I don't think the problem is there.
My last point. I know when I'm saying, my report here now. I am so I my group to my she's still not on where I she's going to come and again. That's
So you wait for them.
Kichuma chamisa mwana tuleterwa vanhu vachiuya kuno kuzoka gresai kubisa musangano wedu tiri papi tiri kuenda kubransore munoritoko sakatese tauri papo chamisa mwana noiwana Thank you. Yakambouya pano asi aapa mazonyanya. Makanyanya. Ndotenda. Waedza muZimbabwe. Chiedza uya handiti mapazama kwaedza kwaedza muZimbabwe kwaedza kwaedza munyika yedu kwaedza champions aripo vazhinji vakatadza kunzwisisa kuti tiri kutangira papi tichibva papi. Taimbova kune umwe musangano uya ndobva waita pongwe asi pongwe wakakokwa nemukoma mumwe uyo asingatauri nezita unomuziva ndiye aishanda nepongwe kuti apinde mumusangano wevanhu saka vakanga vachitamupedza mukomana zvino havana kuzvari mukomana ari kuya nechinomi chitsva havana kuzoti mukomana achinja mupaka havana kuzoti mukomana achinja staira takabva tati torai zvose kana zviri zvenguo tsvuku torai kana zviri zvechanza torai takaona kuti ava taida kuvarwa nechanza vapuka saka tingavakuwadza takungorova nechigumwe chete chifuno chine simba chifuno chinotendeka mwari ane simba ndokubva tataiwa neruvara taakuenda pamanjenjenje musangano muchaona nezvimwe zvandichataura pazvinhu zvitatu. Asi munyika ndine chokwadi chekuti vhiki yapera taita Harare launch. Mukoma wanga akaramba kuenda kurari yake kumarondera. Kwandinoda kuona mukomana.
Vakomana imi.
Officers, Zimbabwe. 2023. Murukutadza. Patinoti 2023. Chamisa chete chete. Unotaura diaphragm ino. So unoti chamisa chete chete. Patinoti 2023. Ngapinde hake mukomana. Unotaura diaphragm. Ngapinde hake mukomana. Andetoni. 2023. 2023. A new great Zimbabwe. A new great Zimbabwe is Tango Pinda Chete Toto Samaria here. Yusa Civil servant Rotambira real US dollar. And I want to assure you citizens, Kuti Nababao, Atina 3 weeks, usati warowa nempova yemfaro. We will transform this economy. We will build jobs, we will create employment, and we will make Zimbabwe great again.
Sandukom Zimbabwe! Sandukom Zimbabwe! Nokutendai ngati tishenzeka. Nokutendai vakanga vachishandira basa namudhara. Vakomana vakanga vachishandira basa namudhara Tsangirai. Ndichanga ari kumafoni. Imwe timu yanga iri kwakasiyana. Imwe timu yanga iri kwakasiyana siyana. Zidzauya pano anga ari ku local government.
Oh my win. Hi. DJ Prof. Our yes, yeah. It looks like there are network issues. Most sites are down.
I see. I think ZANU-PF has gone back again to its Our network is trying to play hide and seek.
Uyu ndiangari deputy kutoka government vachirobasa. Saka inyika anaenda kumapinda chipani chakapanda kudhara. Kumonosvika tichipinura makiri mufaro. Muhoro waembobva mufaro mangwana. Deputy local government. Shanduko Zimbabwe. Shanduko Zimbabwe. Shanduko Zimbabwe. In a few weeks, vanhu vakufuta mombelechi. Chikana mzanga bichamisa yakuno. Daila kwa office. Chikazi iwe. Unotoisa kana azvitiki. Usataurisa zvinhu zvakadaro. Miromo yako yawiri pakadaro never dika hipots. Zimbabwe. Connectivity is ubiquitous, seamless, uri kumusha, uri pawa. Zikapedza nguva, muna mukwekwe. Kwekwe muZimbabwe itsva. You have a very special place. Ndava muri musoro goridhe. Isu muZimbabwe itsva iri kuuya. Kwekwe is going to be renamed the City of God. Why did you know? Muno tinofanakisa refinery yegoridhe. Goridhe harifani kutorwa richibva muno. Rinofana kuprocesswa muno. Pazvaitikira pano. Upfumi hwogara muno. Vanhu vashanda muno. Mari inonikwa muno. Kumijereta zvinobatika muno. Munowira nazvo. Ndokutanga. Ikanzuro mukatarisa. Asi Kwekwe mazonyanya man. Awazore maoko. Ndakanzwa kuti vamunanga pavanounganidza vanhu isu tinounganirwa. Ichokwadi here ichocho. Asi hamusi kuunganira munhu, muri kuunganira shanduko. Muri kuunganira kuti vakuda change muZimbabwe. Shanduka Zimbabwe! Shanduka Zimbabwe! Shanduka Zimbabwe! Muno Kwekwe! Yomune Cisco Steel! Kuzai ndatenda zvawataura ngosi Cisco Steel ndakambouya tichiri mu-inclusive government tikavhura official bandakanzwa kuti haina kuzovhurwa paita corruption zvinotoda kudzai haiyo ita yenyu ndakanzwa musuna vachiti vapa imwe kambani yemashamwari vapedza mugodi kupa shamwari vapedza mugodi kupa pachioko muhomwe zvino chinhu chokutanga patinopinda wenyika sanafika nechitsotsi ngadzidzokere kunyika saka vatanda vari kuita violence havasi vanhu vedu ndokumbira kuti vanhu mufambe mira vane mapetrol bomb
Yes, viewers and listeners, I think we are losing our views there, our video and voices. But yes, leader Estella, what I think we are losing I've got feedback. Views there, our video and voices. But leader Estella, what I think we are losing our views there, our video and voices. Leader Stella?
Hello, DJ Prof. There is such terrible feedback. I'm not sure what's going on. Hello, Leader Star. Oh, you're on mute, leader.
Hi, Leader Estella. How are you? All our viewers, how are you?
I think it's fine.
Yes, I think DJ Plus. Okay, yeah, I think DJ Plus might have two. Is there still feedback? How are you, leader?
I'm okay, Leader Estella. Long time, hey?
Yes.
Long time.
Great to hear from you.
Yeah. Hopefully, we're just getting ready also for the Blawayo rally. Hopefully, it's going to be here very soon.
Oh, do you know when it's going to be?
Not yet. But we just hoping it's going to be soon also.
Yes.
Yeah. So hopefully they are also enjoying the Kwekwe today being a yellow Sunday like this.
Yes. It looks like there was some commotion. President Nelson Chamisa was off the scene.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Hopefully everything is okay.
Let's hope so. Let's pray. Everything is okay.
So there's no feedback, like maybe from Leader Sarkozy or Leader Vaneldo.
We are in contact on WhatsApp. It might be right now. Everyone just trying to get
Yeah. But really, this shows that this regime is really scared of the citizens.
Yes.
So yeah, it's showing that they are scared of the citizens.
Yes.
It's terrible.
It is. But we are now. That's why they're panicking as they're doing.
But I hope we get feedback soon, so that at least we know what's going on in Kwekwe, so that also our listeners and our viewers will also see what's going on in the Kwekwe.
Yes. Our viewers and listeners all of President Chamisa because there was network issues. So maybe I could a recording somewhere and they can hear what you were saying.
Yeah, true.
Then in the meantime, I can contact Leader Chuma or our hear what's going on.
Yeah, that's true.
So how did you find the Gokwe?
I think you said the Gokwe rally.
Yes.
I think it was going to be one of the best rural rallies, and also like what we saw, this regime is scared of the citizens. They are really scared of the citizens, but the citizens themselves, they are now ready for change. They are now doing it themselves, like what you saw yesterday in Gokwe. The people actually, it was all Gokwe people. They went out, they attacked the police after the police had actually fired towards of theirs. So the regime is panicking. It's just all over. All over.
Yes.
Yeah. So hopefully, as we move maybe to other rural areas, also we see those large numbers coming to support the president and supporting Ccc.
I expect so. I expect these numbers every town that president going to address.
Yes, that's true.
Yes. I found one video which I would like to find with President's speech, and we can watch that.
All right. Hello. Double Coco. Hi. You send thank you.
You have a very special place. Ndala muhimu shama borije. Isumu Zimbabwe itari kuya. Kwekwe is going to be renamed the seat of God.
Hello. Yeah, chef, magasimbere. Ndio nari kutavura. Ndi Dagi. Dogi? Dagi, Douglas.
Okay, thank you so much, viewers and listeners. We are back. We're trying to get hold what is happening in Kwekwe. News that is arriving from Kwekwe is that the ZANU-PF youth has attacked the people at the rally, and the president was being stoned with stones. The rally has been, I think, has been cancelled for now. We'll be giving you updates on what is happening there. But the people have thrown petrol bombs around the area where the president, around where the rally is happening, and also the stones are being flown in the air from all angles from the ZANU-PF youth that came just now at the rally. So we'll be trying to give you an update on what is happening there. Thank you so much. Keep listening and viewing with us.
Whilst we sort out network issues and try to get more updates, we will flight a few videos from the Gokwe rally, which was yesterday. Please bear with us as we set everything up.
Yeah, Citizen Coalition for Change, New Great Zimbabwe, one people, one nation, one vision. Simuka Zimbabwe, Simuka, Chamisa Chete Chete, Abinde Hake Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana. Hara wachakambo zama kukia kia, asikutonga nyika kudikia, Mukomana ntia nekia, yellow yashika banya ya taji. Yeah, Citizen Coalition for Change, New Great Zimbabwe, one people, one nation, one vision. Simuka Zimbabwe, Simuka, Chamisa Chete Chete, Abinde Hake Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana. 2023 kana movota, voterai Chamisa, Mazimbabwenzi kana movota, mugovoterawo Chamisa, voterai yawo kana movota, yawo kana movota, voterai kana movota, yawo kana movota, voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana. Hara wachakambo zama kukia kia, asikutonga nyika kudikia, Mukomana ntia nekia, yellow yashika banya ya taji. Yeah, Citizen Coalition for Change, New Great Zimbabwe, one people, one nation, one vision. Simuka Zimbabwe, Simuka, Chamisa Chete Chete, Abinde Hake Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana, Voterai Mkomana, Abinde Mkomana.
Idzo. Ngadi mvura Idzo ngadi mvura Idzo. Mirai utatise mani vanatizeka mirai uyo vanatizeka rompera zure Sava toda na video Vaenda kuita batie gas atizero mirai utatise mani vanatizeka mirai uyo vanatizeka rompera zure Sava toda na video vaenda kuita batie gas atizero
Hello? Person with his sister outside. Where are you?
We're coming.
Where are you?
Oh,
okay. I told them to wait, I'm coming there. But I'm on the laptop, I can't easily. There's 2-3 hours to play.
It is a head to a decent amount. Wait, for what? Until what time do we have that room, Barat?
I think it's an hour.
And then there's 2 hours playing.
Yes.
Yeah. So we still have a bunch of time, but really like for them to like.
Greetings, viewers. This is Change Radio, a current affairs live program from Kwekwe Central Constituency. The Ccc was supposed to have its rally here in the build-up for the by-elections campaign to support the Ccc candidate, Ccc Kwekwe. But the situation here is that the police have come and disrupted the proceedings here. And as you can see on my background, there are police cars and police vehicles that are spraying tear gas and chemical liquids. Reporting for Change Radio, my name is Stephen Chuma. Ukabaya paninge chirikodo tizviona. Uzona. Ukasvika pa 2 minutes chi. Yeah. Cut it. People, as you can see, they are being drove away from the Growth Point Center. The police are not saying anything. That's why they are pushing people out of the Growth Point Center. They are simply telling people to go home without saying any proper reason as to why people should go home. This is Kwekwe Center in Kwekwe Central Constituency. Reporting for Change Radio, my name is Stephen Chuma. Viewers, this is Stephen Chuma reporting live for Change Radio from Kwekwe Central Constituency, where the Ccc was supposed to hold its second rally in the build-up to by-elections campaign here in Kwekwe Central. As you can see on my background, people are scared for cover, people are running away because the police have just arrived and dispersed people with the tear gas. So the situation here at the ground is not very good.
Those are some scenes from Kwekwe yesterday, where the police came in and disrupted the CCC rally before it even started. So it is the same trend. At least today, people got together and the president arrived and started to address the people. But as the president was giving his speech, first we started experiencing network issues, and all the sites that were broadcasting the speech went down. And soon after that, we could tell there was commotion and the president was rushed off the stage. DJ Prof, my co-host DJ Prof was explaining. Are you there, DJ Prof?
Yes, leadership.
Yes, if you could just update our viewers and listeners for the sake of those who were not there when you explained last time what the situation is on the ground.
Okay, so thank you so much. Leader, you can just maybe remove the WhatsApp page which is on the screen. But as I was saying earlier on, the viewers and listeners, we are facing a challenge again in Kwekwe. We are facing a challenge whereby the ZANU-PF youth militia came and starting throwing stones and petrol bombs to the people gathered at the rally. So now the president is taken off from the stage and people are trying to calm the situation down. We are still yet to get maybe some, excuse me, maybe some visual pictures from there. And also we are still yet to get the concrete the way forward on how to do this. Later, I would maybe want to suggest that if we have got also a link that we can, our link that we can flag if people want to come in and maybe say or contribute to what is happening in Kwekwe. Obviously, we are not going to take all in one. We can take one by one for those who will not be able to come in. That's and might be not your day. While we are waiting for the final update or for the final word from Kwekwe, will be also maybe trying to show people some few videos for today that has been also sent with our DJs on the ground. Thank you so much.
For those who would like to join the live stream and give their comments live, we have posted the link in comments. You can click on the link that was posted by ZimEye or Change Radio Zimbabwe. Click on that link and it will bring you directly into the studio so that you can make your contributions and we can discuss on either what happened in Gokwe yesterday or what is happening in Kwekwe right now. If you have links to other sites that are airing updates on the situation in Kwekwe, please do post them in comments so that we can cross over to that link and broadcast what is happening, the footage that is being streamed from there. Hello, we have someone who's in the waiting room, but it says your devices are not connected. What that means is your microphone and your camera are not connected. If you see where it says start cam,
Don't worry.
There's something sort of yeah.
So sorry, I'm at home. Oh, all right, yeah, guest is in. DJ Prof, could you talk to our guest? I have some kids I have to attend to here.
No problem, no problem. Let's hope our guest to be with us. Hello, welcome. Hello, guest. I can see some 3 people there, but they are not saying anything. They just come and pop, and actually there are 3 people there wanting to say something. They are not saying anything. We'll be waiting for them again to come back to the live broadcast.
Oh.
Hello, guest. Hello. Ndiri kutaura nani apa mukoma? Ndiri kuona yes, muri pasi pemuti, taura henyu. Ndiri kutaura nani apa? Yes, mukoma, ndiri kuona itaura henyu. Ndiri kutaura nani? Our guest seems like is also having a problem with the internet here. We'll be waiting for others to join in and see if we can see how we can do it. I don't know, in our IT department, if you can check other people who are on the backstage so that they can come in and maybe contribute one or two. Thank you so much.
At the moment, there aren't any other people in the backstage.
David.
Yeah. So you can also do the flight. I know we are running against pressure and time, but you can also flight some of the pictures that were sent earlier on for Kwekwe Rally, and some which were sent some few moments ago. But again, like I said, the updates for what is happening now, I think people are still busy trying to count things down. They will only have time to take this, especially our news people on the ground. They will only have time to take or to send these things when they are counted down. I hope so. But as for now, we can just maybe try to flight some of the footages of videos, small videos and pictures that were sent when people were gathering in Kwekwe. Thank you so much.
Ahoy, baby, ahoy! Ahoy, baby, ahoy! Ahoy, Papa, ahoy! Ahoy, Biso, ahoy! Ahoy, Midlands, ahoy! Ahoy, that's what Champions ahoy! We are Amusi ndio kwa mangalufenda tili. Tunaimba wimbo la kuti hapa. Mitambe. Sasino. Mora.
DJ Prof, tighter guests in studio.
All right. Hello, guests.
Baba wadona Shakari. Hey. Wadona network issues, I'm sure. But yeah, let me flight speech here, President. As much as was recorded on one of the site, Yangairi Live. because the last time Payaita Tatinema Tishitama network issues, we couldn't quite hear the whole speech. So I think maybe we could listen to that whilst we are waiting to see what updates are coming in from the ground.
Zamiata Mudumbu. Kumojambo ni Chamisa wanafanya mukawasha. Chamisa waya. Chamisa waya. Chamisa waya. Chamisa waya. Imora ngapi na mchana kati ya michuya. Unaose nganyambe. Kafara maja domo.
Thank you. Ndakambo uya pano asi hapa mazonyanya Makanyanya. Unotenda. Kwaeza muZimbabwe. Kwaeza munyikame. Sai munongopira ziedza uya. Handiti mapazapa. Kwaeza kwaeza muZimbabwe. Kwaeza munyika. Kwaeza munyika ye. Andokutendai. Asi Kwekwe wakapfokwa nemukoma wangu mwauya wandingatauri nezita. Unomuziya? Ndiye aishanda naKwekwe kuti apinde mumusangano wevanhu. Saka vakanga vachiti tamupedza mukomana. Zvino havana kuziva kuti mukomana ari kuuya nechidodi chitsva. Havana kuziva kuti mukomana achinja mukaka. Havana kuziva kuti mukomana achinja staira. Saka batati torai zvose. Kana zviri zvenguva tsvuku, torai. Kana zviri zvechanza, torai. Takaona kuti havada kuvarova nechanza vakura, saka tingavakuwadza takungorova nechigumwe chete. Chigumwe chine simba! Chigumwe chine simba! Chigumwe chinotendeka Mwari ane simba! Ndokubva tati aiwa neruvara takuenda pamanjenjenje ruvara rweruzhinji goridhe. Ndosaka maona takurova payero. Yero inoreva zvitsva, yero inoreva upfumi, yero inoreva shanduko, yero inoreva kuti takugamuchira mutungamiriri wechidiki anogovesa mangwana. Neslogani takabva tachinja tikati aiwa iyai yatasiya iyai yakasara tava pashanduko inguquko indebele. This is a national movement, a citizen movement. Ihaimiziki vakanzwa mukoma wangu nezuva achiti warwana Goriya ndikati hamuna kuverenga Bhaibheri. Goriya wakazoitwa seiko? Akarohwa neEgypt, akarohwa naDhavhidha, akaondomoka. Mukoma Goriya maita basa nechiprofita ndouyo. Shanduko muZimbabwe, shanduko muZimbabwe, shanduko muZimbabwe, inguquko Zimbabwe, inguquko Zimbabwe, inguquko Zimbabwe. Ndokutendai, handibodi kupedza nguva. Mashoko andinawo, mashoko emangwana, mashoko erugare. Chataura zvinhu zvinofana kuita zvitatu. Chokutanga chandichataura, ndichataura nenyaya yemusangano wenyu mutsva. Chechipiri ndataura nenyaya yokuti tiri kuenda kunge kwama-by-election. chechitatu nobva ndataura kuti Zimbabwe ichali yakamira sei. Magadzira here. Zvino nezuro tanga vhiki yapfuura kumbira timbonyarara tombonyarara tanga vhiki yapfuura takati musangano wevanhu hausati walonjwa ndakazvamba vachiti yakatolonjwa aiwa takangoisa makandidzwa nani introduction nenyaya yekuti panga paita by-elections tikati aiwa hatingasii matsotsa ega tofana kutanga kuvaka hurumende kutangira ipapo saka takaita introduction ye-CCC Citizen Convergence for Change. Ndokubva taita kuti aiwa tisati taita national launch ichauya tozokupai the new organization, the new movement, multiple leaders. Maleaders haasi kuzobva kumusoro. Pari zvino kunongooneni chete ndindakatanga sezvo ndiri ninhanganyaya. Haasi kulerameka nokuti bendi ndi macheso neorchestra mberi kwacho. Thomas Mafumo neBlacks Unlimited. Mutukudza ingane Blacks what? Blacks Unlimited. Saka ini ndine chikwata chichauya pachichamunondipa imi. Kana ini ndichadzoka ndoita here mukuru webendi kana kuti munoda mumwe. Kana muchida mumwe oenda mberi. Isu toenda mberi tine timu itsva. Ndokutanga chechipiri chadaro kudaro takaziva kuti takasiyirwa musangano navatongerai. Ini ndinodada nechinhu ichi kuna Mwari. Ndipaiwo nguva yekutenda Mwari vari kumusoro kudenga. Pavatungamiriri venyika ino ndakapuwa chidhindo navatongerai. Ndovakasiya vandinongedza kuti famba nendima. Edu nditenderewo vatongerai naMwari kudenga. Munyaya dzenyika ino vamugabe vakasiya vadhinda vakati mukomana ngaapinde. Ngativarai vamugabe maoko. Umwe mukoma wangu wekumhiro akaita chokutonobvunza kuna vamugabe. Vamugabe vakafa nechigumbu asi vakafa mwoyo wavo wati chena kuti mbembe kanzi mukomana ngaapinde. Ndosaka muchiona mukoma wangu nyika yaramba kutungamirika. Chero chaabata chinowira pasi. Ndava haada kupuwa zodzo rakapuwa mukomana. Ndinotenda Mwari vari kumusoro kudenga makandipa basa iri rokutenda. Zvino talonja musangano muchaona nezvimwe zvandikataura pazvinhu zvitatu. Asi munyika ndine chokwadi chekuti vhiki yapera taita Harare launch. Mukoma wangu akaramba kuenda kurari yake kumarondera. Pandoda kuona mukomana. Ndakazomuzwa kutaura zvikanzi mukomana akanga achitaura achiti ngakuuye varungu aiwa. Shona ine musiyana. Hana kutoda kuti toda makiwa. Takatoda mainvesta munyika. Vana vawane mabasa. Vana vaende kubasa. Vana vatungamirirwe. Wakanditarisa ini pakati pangu nemukoma wangu munhu anotungamirira zvinoita kuti nyika ite zinyekenyeke ndiani? Aiwa, toti mukomana apa Mudara hapa. Wamnenda na ndiani. Mudara yakana mkomana. Mkomana yakana mudara. Mudara yakana mkomana. Mudara yakana mkomana. Hapa mapesa maspoti. Yamu yapere. Juro mama Kwekwe. Iwezanu sorry ya sorry warusa. Iwezanu sorry ya sorry warusa. Kwakwe kwapo. Warusa. Kambizo hapo. Warusa. Iwezanu sorry ya sorry warusa. Kwekwe mune nharo haikona. Makuda kutorowa Harare sokutamba. Harare yasara. Harare yasara. Lokutenda Kwekwe. Tapedza kulonja ku Harare. Lokutiri kulonja maprovincia. Next week, ndiri mBruwari. Entutu ziyatu. Siyakukula masinyana. Entutuko eZimbabwe. Asi nasi. Ndiri muno mPwekwe. Nezuro ndandiri kuGokwe. Ndiro vanoti Ccc ndemudhorobha haisi yekumaruzevha ndikati mira ndiende. Gore rapfuura ndakatenderera ndaenda kuChimanimani pakamanga sezvizvi. Ndaenda Chipinge pakamanga sezvizvi. Ndaenda kuNyanga pakamanga sezvizvi. Ndaenda kwaMakoni pakazara sezvizvi. Rusape mumaruzevha ikano ndandiri kuGokwe. Vakarada ikainda paya mukomano mudhara anosara ane vanhu vashoma. Vanga vane mabhazi andakaverenga nemasongo 35 akabva Gokwe kuuya kuzoadhiresera muno nokuti muno havana munhu. Ndiri kuyembere. Shanduka muZimbabwe. Saka haiwa vakaramba kutite musangano. Vanokanganisa mapurisa edu. Mapurisa anenge achizama kutabata. Ndanzwa nokuudzwa because ndinoudzwa kubva kumusoro kumapurisa. Mukuru wenyika zvinhu zvavo mamashandiro atiri kuita asirai. Zikapinda zikatiropuwa mainstructions emusangano isati semusangano. Tiri veZimbabwe. Inonzi Zimbabwe Republic Police. Kwete ZANU-PF Republic Police. Mapurisa ndedu. Masoja ndedu. CIO ndedu. Vashandi vehurumende ndedu. Mapurisa. Masoja. CIO. Prison officers. Vashandi vehurumende. Kwaiye hurumende. Saka musanetswa. Ivo mapurisa vari kuzviziva kuti upenyu kuti huchinje, kuti mupurisa atange kufamba achigara mukamba ine makombiyuta kwete nematypewriter. Mukamba ine mari kwete neumbo hwemaRTGS. Kuti ave nemari muhomwe ave nemari inotenga. Indapa mukomana. Indapa mukomana. Tomapotu yakauya naTsangirai. Tomapotu yakauya naTsangirai. Tomapotu izauya na. Tomapotu izauya. Tomapotu inouya na. inclusive government. I was just saying, I'm not going to get I woke up, what's the name? That I come was there. I was it. I'm not going to economy. Don't put my head. Don't put my head. We have to use it. We have
Sandukom Zimbabwe. Sandukom Zimbabwe. Sandukom Zimbabwe. 2023. 2023. 2023. Amrutadza. Patinoti 2023. Chamisa chete. Unotaura diaphragm ino. Tinoti chamisa chete. Patinoti 2023. Ngapinde hake mukomana. Unotaura diaphragm. Ngapinde hake mukomana. Adeton. 2023. 2023. A new great Zimbabwe. A new great Zimbabwe. Isu tango pinda chete todzosa Maria ya. Yusa civil servant rotambira real US dollar. And I want to assure you citizens, kuti nababa atina 3 weeks usati warohwa nempova yemufaro. We will transform this economy. We will build jobs, we will create employment, and we will make Zimbabwe great again.
Sandukom Zimbabwe. Sandukom Zimbabwe. Lokutendai ngatilishedzeka vakomana vakamachishandira basa namudharatangai. Indai vana kumafoni itanga ari kumai imwe timu yanga iri kwakasiyana siyana zvidzauya pano anga ari kulocal government. Munomuziva here uyu ndianga ari deputy local government vachivawo basa. Saka inyika inoita kungopinda chipati chakakwana kudhara kunonosvika ndichikinura maki yemufaro muhoro varembobva yemufaro mangwanangwana. Unotitirei local government. Sandukom Zimbabwe. Sandukom Zimbabwe. Sandukom Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe inotungamirwa achamisa. Kune zvinhu zvakakosha zvataita local government. Hauna kukanganisa. Waona Shangai, waona Chamisa. In a few weeks, vanhu vanenge vakufudza mombe lechi zvikanamzana kuchamisa vayakuno ndaenda kofi tikati iwe unotoisa kana nazvitiki usataurisa zvinhu zvakadaro miromo yevakuru haiwiri pasi kati aiwa nevadika hiposi hamuna kumaona here masanduko sumuza foni yako timboona nyika sumuza foni Takaita muhurumende sumuza foni yako uchatera kudirwa nemasodzi maraisi pako sumuza foni yako Rokutendai ndozvatakaita asi nhanga nyaya kana tayazopinda tiri kuenda kune inonzi digital now Zimbabwe. Connectivity iri ubiquitous, seamless. Uri kumusha, uri pa Wi-Fi. Uri mutown, uri pa Wi-Fi. Uri kumba, uri pa Wi-Fi. Uri mutole, uri pa Wi-Fi. Shandu of Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe Zingua. Muna Kwekwe. Kwekwe Zimbabwe Isha. You have a very special place. Kwekwe is going to be renamed the City of God. Why did you know? Muno tunafanya kisa refinery Goriti. Goriti alifanya kutoka Goriti kwa muno. Tunafanya kuprocess kwa muno. Kazaiti kila bano. Ufumi hokara muno. Wanoshanda muno. Mayoni kwa muno. Kumejeleza zilopatika muno. Unaweza zoe. Yote kutanga. Ikanzulumu katarisa. Si Kwekwe mazonyana man. Wazone maoko. Zakanza kujua munanga kwa wana unganiza wanu. Isu tunaunganirwa. Icho bandere icho tu. Asa musikunganira munhu murikunganira shanduko. Murikunganira utaona change mu Zimbabwe. Shanduko mu Zimbabwe. Shanduko mu Zimbabwe. Shanduko mu Zimbabwe. Muno Kwekwe. Yomwe Cisco Steel. Lakabuzai. Latenda zote mnamos. Cisco Steel nakambouya chimwe mnusu dami. Tikavhura official. Vazakazomuda ina kuzofura paita corruption. Zvinoda kuzai. Hayi Nakazwa musuna wachikuwani vaimwe kambani. Yemashamarawo. Vapedza mugoti kupa shamari. Vapedza mugoti kupa machoko momwe. Zvino chinhu chokutanga patinopinda. Nyika sana Fidelity segoti. Totanga tamotarisa kuti wakazwana sei. Kana wakazwana nechitsotsi, ngatidzokere kunyika. Saka katanda varikuita violence havaswani vedu tokumira kuti vanhu mufambe
So thank you, viewers and listeners, for staying with us. That was a replay of the president's speech, which was given earlier. Allow me to ask my co-hosts if any of them have any updates on the situation in Zimbabwe at the moment.
Thank you so much, viewers and listeners, for being with us and be patient with us. What I'm getting now in my desk is that the violence has been calmed down. Everything is went back to normal, if I can say that word. But obviously, nothing is normal in a political situation. Went back to normal, and the president went on to address people. And actually, now as we are speaking, the president has gone out of the podium. He has finished his speech. But yes, thanks to the youth the youth from Kwekwe who thronged the venue and managed to quell the violence that was erupting there. We could see also in different social medias, be it Twitter, be it Instagram, be it Facebook, be it wherever people post stuff. The message has been sent, and actually one of the culprits has been caught and testified that they were sent by the inspiring candidate for ZANU PF to go and disturb that rally. It's still alleged, viewers and listeners, we don't have the whole true story, but it's still alleged that they were sent there to disturb the rally. But actually, they came with they were outnumbered by the Kwekwe Ccc youth who managed to apprehend them, and I'm sure they are going to be sent to the police. So yeah, that's the update that I'm having now. The president has done his speech. I think the people are dispersing now, and everyone is heading into their own house or on their homes. Obviously, we'll give you more updates as we go into the news. Don't forget that there'll be a news at Change Radio. Today, again, we are going to have news review update at 9 o'clock p.m. Zimbabwean time. So yes, that's what I can say for now. Leader Estella, I don't know if you have anything that you can say.
Yes, thank you for that update, DJ Prof. I do have a video of the commotion that took place, which I would like to fly it. A short clip that was sent through on WhatsApp. I will just share that.
Just to see, yes, just for people to see what transpired and just feel, so that they can just get a picture. Yes.
There is no volume on the clip, but as you can see, there is some commotion in the middle there.
Yes, so that was when one of the culprits, or the one of the ZANU-PF youth came inside to be in a position. I don't know if he was drunk or what, but he wanted to be in a position to be able to throw stone direct to the president on the stage.
Wow.
That's when people caught him there and there, because he wanted to throw and run away. But when he threw people, he didn't know that there was security behind the people. So actually, people let him run, but the security caught him before he even leave the crowd. But the others managed to escape. But few of them are known, and yeah, they are going. Obviously, they are going to be reported to the police as we go. But I'm sure youth dealt with him decisively in that manner.
Yes. Is it true that there were casualties at the scene? Were some people injured?
Yes, there were some few people. There are some people injured. I don't want to say few people injured as if that we're expecting that few people must be injured, but there were people injured because remember these ZANU-PF youth, they did not come in a batch, like in one angle. They came and they started spreading around the people. So when they start spreading around, that's where they said, I think they did that, on your marks, get set and go. They started throwing a stone randomly. But there were ones who were sent inside. They said when people would try to run, when they throw a stone, people running, so this one will stone Chamisa on the stage. But people did not run. Quickly, when the rural minister, Comrade Bondo, realized that people were throwing stones from all angles, he quickly ran to the stage to avoid stampede and people who injure themselves. He said people must not run, they must stay where they are. That's where they find out that you can see that ZANU-PF youth coming there to come and throw stones. They did not come. You can see that they were given even. He said that they were even given beer so that they can not be scared of anyone. But I'm sure if he faced the story, yes.
I have these pictures which I found on ZimEye, which were posted 7 minutes ago. Do you think
Yes.
these are the pictures from the scene?
Yes, those are the pictures at the scene, DJ Stella, because these people, you see, these people with some of them actually, if you don't know, some of them you can see there. I'm seeing that one, and okay, I'm not going to identify names, but it's one of us, the one in black. I know it's one of the MDC National Youth Leader. Is that when you are caught with a stone unexpectedly? You are caught, a stone just hit your head without even knowing that there was a stone coming. You know, and that's exactly what happens there. You see some of them with Ccc t-shirts there, with some scars and bandages on the head. But again, I want to tell you that it was also planned that some of the youths of that one will wear Ccc t-shirts to throw stones.
Okay.
So that people will say it's Ccc who are fighting on each other. But majority of the people that you can see with civil clothes, like this one, these are ZANU-PF youths.
This one is a ZANU-PF youth.
Yes, and this must be condemned to the last degree. You can see they are just sitting closer there. I think there are ZANU-PF posters that were around because Nangago was there yesterday. So that's what it happened, and people were just being stoned from nowhere without. People are in a happy mood listening to the president's speech, and you just hear a bump in your head. We still not have a clear picture of how many, casualties in terms of injuries, but we might lose life there, because imagine someone just hitting your head with a stone, and you're not expecting anything. You might go unconscious, or somehow, you don't know, with some people with less
who are already weak, they have some issues in their bodies already.
Exactly. You might find some people with a heart problem, and some people with some ear health problem that you can hit with a stone and die in the same spot. But yeah, this is what had happened. And I'm sure this guy you see there sitting there was dealt with the other youth in Kwekwe, because he was part of the people who were throwing stones there.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I can say for now. Yes, but if you want other clarities, I can clarify. I am not there. I must speak to viewers and listeners. I'm getting feed each and every moment I'm speaking. You see that I am trying to also take a side whilst I'm checking my communication channels to say what is going on and who is who where. Yeah, so that's exactly what I am doing here. Yeah, but to just sum up, and that's exactly what has happened. I think one of the people that actually realize who get there to the scene as quick as possible to try to stop everything. He was the one that was injured the most. If you flight the pictures, yes. If you flight the pictures around, I'll show you the guy with the hand and the bandage.
Hello. Hi, DJ Pro. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Sure.
Welcome,
Leader.
Leader Sophia. How are you? Leader Sophia, I can hear you.
Did she drop?
I think she's trying to come back. Maybe she's thinking that her internet is not or she's not connected well. But yeah, she was. It's only that I took time to respond to her. Yeah, but if you continue flighting, so he was one of the people that was injured. Now, yes, that one. So he saw the things earlier before others. Then he wanted to go and also trying to cycle them, but the report is that they beat him first before others arrive at the scene. But yeah, as of now, they are giving him standing ovation to say this is the general of the 40th Chimurenga. And yeah, but obviously we know ZANU-PF why he's doing this. They know, like what president they said that they were saying that no, we are strongholds in rural areas and small towns. We are strongholds. They were shown the true colors of the people's thinking yesterday at in Kwekwe, and now again Mnangagwa was in Kwekwe yesterday. He could not pull that crowd. Now Chamisa came to President Nelson Chamisa came to and pull the crowd that was not even buzzed from anywhere. Remember, we had a list of buses go as far as Lower Guero, as Chiko, as far as Rishavane, as far as, but Triple C president just said, people, let's meet tomorrow, and people were there before even he arrives. So that angers people. And another news, before I speak to leader Sophie here, another news is that okay, she said she can't hear us. I think she needs to you can text her a message to say she need to do that issue of the video and mics and so forth and so forth. But anyway, I was about to tell you the news that actually the person who did that reported to us and said, you know what, they were taken with the bus from Gokwe Kabuyunu, bus that said we are taking the people to Kwekwe. So when they arrived in Gokwe Center, everyone asked to have a recess. So when they asked to have a recess, everyone ran away from the bus and go to Gokwe Center. So that angers ZANU-PF. Actually, that's why you see the tanks and the police, and it's not anything that has to do with the permission from the police, but police were angered because they reported that the bus that came from Gokwe Kabuyunu was full of passengers, but when they asked for a recess they all left the bus, and that was why ZANU-PF and the government reacted in that manner. So, yes. Leader Sophie, are you with us now?
She wrote in the private chat that she could not hear us, and she says now it's breaking. Let me just advise her to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question of you, DJ Croft, and our viewers and listeners as well? This kind of incident can happen again in future rallies. So what can we do to try and ensure that this doesn't happen again? That if ZANU-PF, because there were warnings about this right from the quite early on at the rally. It was announced a number of times that there ZANU-PF youths who bought yellow T-shirts, and they are planning to cause commotion. So yes.
So, I am going to give a brief of to answer your question, but I think we also have the people, our DJs who were on the ground, to give us the scenario and the situation on what transpired there, because I'm just giving from what I am given. To answer your question before I say what I want to say now. To answer your question, I think we just need to strengthen our security in terms of protecting the citizens. We say to the citizens, we are your leadership, we will protect you, and we know the vanguard of the movement is the young people, it's us, the youth, who's supposed to protect and all the citizens that comes and thrown to want to listen to the future president, the people's choice, the people's president. If those people are coming there, they must feel very safe that we are there, we are safe. And I like what happened today. It's different from the 2000s and 2005, where you hear that people were beaten, youth run away. Today they stand on their ground, they said we are not going to run away. They must go back where they come from, and they must go and report that we face a Goliath there. So they must know that it's no longer that time. And leader, to bring in the point that I wanted to, social media is very important these days. It's not that long back where you didn't have videos, we didn't have pictures. We just heard that you only see a person maybe once in a hospital and so forth. Now, as it is happening, we are right there. Yes. And we know what is happening. Like what the BC yesterday, they quickly have to remove their statement on Twitter when they were putting the Twitter to say that the youth of Kwekwe refused to be addressed by Chamisa and they asked for police to protect them. Yet it was the other way around, and people come to that Twitter and started bombarding and putting videos and stuff. They deleted that Twitter because the world was commenting now and said, which youth were protesting and calling the police, yet the police are the one that were beating the same youth that we are talking about. But anyway, in the same version of the good thing about the social media, the news also arriving is that, Kwekwe, that's where the Nangagwa El Shabaab is.
Of course, Kwekwe, that's right.
So the news is saying that those youths who came there, they were coming from El Shabaab. So one or two were traced and went back to that office. So that's exactly what had happened. But I guess we have got DJ Ronaldo here and leaders Sakos who were on the ground for us. Maybe they can give us update and give us exactly what had happened. I was giving in a reported speech. My name is DJ Prof. Yes.
Or are you saying you have them on the phone, or?
I see like DJ said he's in the studio.
Oh, maybe he came in and dropped, or maybe he's trying to come in.
Yeah, maybe you can check our backstage.
Yeah, there's no one in the backstage at the moment, but let's just hang on in there. Maybe they will come in any moment. That would be really great if they can come in and give a live update as people who are on the ground, who are like, I noticed Leader Chuma was right next to the stage when these incidents were about to unfold. So he will have got a really good, picture of what happened. But I think maybe what we could do to preempt these incidents at future rallies is to have security on stage with a camera and watching the people in the crowds and recording and taking notes of people with strange behaviors, because when someone has something on his mind, something that he has planned to do, by nature, their body language is different. They are not like everybody else who's watching and enjoying and shouting and excited to see the president. You can see from a person's behavior that they have a slightly different agenda for being weird than other people. Yes.
We are receiving an unfortunate news here that we have one, but name withheld, that he has passed away.
Oh no!
Yes, actually, this person was pierced with a spear, not a stone, but it was a spear, and the name is withheld. The person passed away. Yes, Ria. Yes, Ray Lewinsky.
Ray Lewinsky.
Yes, there's a person that is reported to lost his or her life because the name is withheld. The person was pierced in the side with a spear. May his soul rest in peace, and our condolences, Exchange Radio Zimbabwe. We do not. Yeah, this is totally
Really regrettable.
oh, yeah, this is totally uncalled for, and we want to know uh, uh, what is happening there.
So was this at the rally? This happened at the Kwekwe rally.
Sorry.
Is this someone who was at the rally, who was attacked at the rally?
Yes. He was attacked. And it might not be that exactly at the rally, but you know those things when now people trying to keep people away, and some people have got weapons there hiding. Because remember the rally was done in between shops and houses there, so people try to run away and people maybe enter into, yeah, but obviously the culprit will be known. So yeah, we'll wait to hear what is happening. But currently, the president advocate Nelson Chamisa is going around seeing these people who are injured on the ground. We were being attended by the nurse aides there. He is going around speaking to them and see how the party can help.
Oh dear. Are there any details of whether that person is a member of the CCC, the one who passed away? Is that information available?
No, the information is still sketchy. We don't know if it's the member of Ccc or if it is the member of the
Sorry.
Yes, if it is the member of El Shabab or if it is the member of Ccc, but we are not looking at the membership leader for now. We're looking at the life of a person who died in that situation. But remember, the youth of Kwekwe and the youth around Kwekwe of ZANU-PF and Ccc, they know each other. So it might be all those things that it happened, but I'm sure and I'm 100% sure by tomorrow, today late, or tomorrow, or when we're giving the news review later, we'll know whose membership this person passed on. It might not be one, it might be only this one that has been seen, but it might not be one, it might be more casualties because some of them are still being attended. We don't know how many have been sent to hospital. Remember, this was not a child play, it was a violent rapid, you know. So this violent thing, you don't know the magnitude of it. So that's why we don't want to preempt and come back and apologize to the viewers to say no, we thought, or no, we think. This is the situation on the ground. One person has lost his or her life. We don't know the gender of the person, neither the name of the person. The name is withheld for obviously for the notification of maybe the relatives or so forth. But for now, I can see a number of people sitting down there, and they are sitting down in front of, I don't know if it's an office or a shop, where there are a lot of Mnangagwa posters in front.
Is that on Zoom Eye?
I'm checking to the, like I said, I'm getting them from the other media team on the ground. I'm gonna give to you this one. I think it was posted by Information Publicity Honorable Father Mayer on her Twitter, but someone also posted it to me. Yes, so people are sitting down. I can see is a woman there sitting holding her head and her waist, sitting that if she's injured, it means that it might be very serious thing. But yeah, like I said, our president is still there in Kwekwe. Okay, so this is the person. Okay, and this is a public thing, so I'm gonna share the person who was orchestrating all this violence. To I'm taking it again from Honorable Father my Twitter. You can check your WhatsApp so that you can fly to the people that they can also see what transpired there. You can check your, yes, I just posted to your WhatsApp. You can also send to people. Yeah, but this is what happens in Kwekwe today. We are still waiting for our correspondents who were on the ground. I assume they are still running around in the crowd, try to figure out where they can stand so that they can join in and speak to us and tell people what had happened, what really transpired. So I'm seeing DJ Venaldo is now able to post pictures. Let me ask him to come in so that he can give us update.
All right. Um, our viewers and listeners, Zim I just had a live on the violence that took place in Kwekwe. I'm just trying to see if we can broadcast that live for you in case there's some information, some updates we can get from there. So that is the current situation according to the updates that we have received so far. That there is at least one who has died after the commotion at the Kwekwe rally. The commotion was caused by ZANU-PF youth who some of them were wearing yellow CCC t-shirts, and they mingled with the citizens. And when President Chamisa was in the middle of giving his speech, they started throwing stones, and apparently one of the ZANU-PF youth tried to throw a stone at President Chamisa, but fortunately that did not succeed. This ZANU-PF youth, one of them was caught actually and very badly beaten. I think you saw the pictures we were flighting earlier. There was a picture of one youth who was very badly beaten. That's one of the ZANU-PF youth who was caught after the commotion that broke out at the Kwekwe rally. And DJ Prof, one of my co-hosts, is at the moment trying to reach our reporters on the ground to have them come in and give you live updates on the safety of the president. For one thing, I've seen many of you asking whether the president is safe. According to our current information, the president is safe. Nothing happened to him. But it would be nice to have someone who is on the ground, who witnessed everything that was going on, just to come in and assure you all and to give you other updates. But in the meantime, I have this Zim-I video titled Violence Against Chamisa at the Kwekwe rally. Simba Chikanza was speaking. Whilst we wait for our reporters to come in and give us live updates, let's hear what updates Simba Chikanza might have on the incident.
Was another scream while Chamisa was ending, was getting disrupted, that there are also petrol bombs. Patricia, did you hear the mention of petrol bombs there?
The radio just went off. At that point, the reporters just switched off at the point that violence started. So I sent you a number to your WhatsApp.
Right.
You could try that, and then we're trying to get.
Right. Well, I heard a mention of petrol bombs. Someone mentioned petrol bombs. You know, when a certain man was saying Zorerai, my youth, Zorerai, or something like that, there was a mention of petrol bombs. So that made me believe that the situation was worse than we would think, that it is merely based on stones. And is it not ironic that Chiwenga just yesterday, he mentioned stones, using a stone to crush a lice, and then today they're actually using stones. Do you think there's a relation there, or it's just a coincidence?
Do you know what? We cannot put it past ZANU-PF because they're very desperate.
Mm-hmm.
If we looked what they tried to do right from the beginning, I think we could think that they meant it, because what happens is, if you are an influential politician like he is, and they send out those types of messages, their members are about to act upon them. So that could have been a message that they were sending across to their members to act upon, and they've acted upon them. So we can't put it past them.
Well, let's just if you send us the numbers, then we can use them.
Yeah. I've sent you one here. Let me just see if I can.
Those are UK numbers. Those are UK numbers that you've sent there.
Yeah.
That's a UK number. UK's WhatsApp, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, it's UK one. I don't think you'll be able to dial that one. Then let me send you the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, we can't just we can't get through to them. That's the problem.
Right. Anzi, yes, someone is saying in the comment box here, Anzi, yes, Chamisa said those throwing petrol bombs. Okay, someone, Pamela Klubanyama, is saying, Anzi, Pangapainema petrol bombs is sure. Because Chamisa taught out to petrol bombs. So the situation could be worse than we think.
Yeah.
Or imagine.
So let me send this.
Mm-hmm.
Just sharing it for one of the reporters.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go. And then I'll mute myself and see if I can try to dial on my end also.
Right. Right. hanzi zvadzikama iko zvino ndofunga vadzokera iko zvino zvinenge zviri kunzi hanzi vadzikama which can you check, Patricia? Patricia can't hear you.
Sorry, I put myself on mute. I'm just trying to check.
Okay, pane vari kuti hanzi zvadzikama.
Okay, let me just check. I'll come back to you in a minute.
Pane vari kuti hanzi ndiri kuona panapa vamwe vari kuti zviri kunzi hanzi zvadzikama. So let me just check here. Hanzi kwauya police, but police yacho zvakangofanana nekungonzi ingorizane. Okay, some people are just typing here. Okay, ndiri kungoverenga ma-comments panapa, but I think these people are just
We'll put it now. We have 60 minerals in this country. What is all this you want to want to
So eventually Chamisa ended his speech there, as we can see, our viewers, readers, and listeners. Chamisa was ukwanisa kupedza speech yake. Patricia, I hope you were hearing there. Patricia, are you still here? I think your line has been muted, Patricia. Patricia, you have been muted. Okay, Patricia, can you mute, please? Can you unmute? Okay, we're on Twitter Spaces, our viewers, witnesses as well, just as we are live here on Zimai. And Chamisa eventually finished his speech, as we can see here. Wazopedza Nelson Chamisa. Speech yake, even though there was an attempt to disrupt him. And just a quick recap here. So, quickly, Nelson Chamisa was speaking. our viewers, readers, and listeners, and addressing people at his Kwekwe rally when during that time when during that time, after announcing that he was once, there were threats here against his life, there were threats saying that he would not be able to enter. Suddenly, there was a scream from the podium that was saying that there are some youths there who are throwing stones. And this scream was such, and to the level of someone also saying that that they are youths who are throwing petrol bombs. Now, Nelson Chamisa is believed to have also hinted on petrol bombs being used. We didn't see. I personally didn't see the petrol bombs, but there is evidence that there were stones there. Possibly, someone has captured the footage. If you have the footage of the petrol bombs, please do send us in the inbox. We couldn't see from the cameras that were filming there. We couldn't see that evidence. But that there were youths who disrupted Nelson Chamisa's rally with stone violence. So violence using stones is without question. That definitely was there. And then another thing here is that someone immediately then announced, we can't tell who, then announced saying, look, if the violence is coming against you, if they're using violence against you, return it. Return whatever it is that they are bringing towards you. So if they're sending stones, Zoreraima stones, they should ward off the violence. And there was a gap here of nearly 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. But quickly, and that is the time when we then came live over this. We made several calls. I made several calls to him, the people's president. He didn't pick up. I called also the MP, Settlement Chikwenya. His phone was switched off. But quickly, Nelson Chamisa went back straight to the podium. He continued speaking. He ended his speech, and the footage is there. We've just played here the end of the rally. Chamisa eventually finished his rally. Aipedza rally yake iyoyo yangaya disruptor. So that's what we have right now, our viewers, readers, and listeners. Any other update here? I'm wondering if there's anything that I've missed. Someone is saying here there was a stampede from the back while he was on stage addressing Chamisa, was saying, don't run away, youths, face the stone throwers. Lafe say, if they're bringing violence towards you, face them. Okay, right. Hi, Patricia, did you want to say something? Patricia, you were speaking. You were saying something?
Yes, no, just saying it's very difficult to get anything that is updated. It feels as if like old videos that keep being replayed. It feels as though it's calmed down a little bit now, but I don't think we would know exactly what happened perhaps in 15 minutes or 20 minutes time. I can come back because I want to go to the studio and see what the latest is. There's quite a few videos that are being shown that might not actually relate to the very now, what is happening now.
Okay, right. Well, thank you very much. Some people are saying here that I've muted my volume. Can people are people struggling to hear my volume? I thought people are hearing me.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Okay. Yes. So we've got it. So DJ, one of the DJs on the ground, just like you said, the president stood with the people. He didn't run away. He with rally. Police with water cannon.
Yes. So police came with water cannons. Continue, please.
Yes, they came with water cannons. I don't know what happened. This update because he finished his so they'd come and they surrounded the place. We don't have any video footage of that.
Right. Okay. What can you say, Patricia? Is there hope yourself from what you're seeing right now? Do you feel that this incident, let me rephrase it. Do you find this incident frightening?
It's very scary. I think we knew that this is what was going to be happening, and I think for future.
Oh, I apologize. My line then, my phone then got switched off here. I was literally taking a walk, our viewers with listeners, and while following the rally, my apologies, our viewers with listeners. Patricia has been switched off here. I'm hoping that we can find her here. Can someone tag Patricia here? Can someone tag Patricia here? Can someone tag Patricia? Patricia. Just trying to tag here Patricia Chinyoka. Can someone tag Patricia Chinyoka here?
So viewers and listeners, that was
right.
Zim I Simbachi Kanza doing his own follow-up on the incident that took place in Kwekwe at the CCC rally. I have some footage that was sent in by our DJs who are on the ground. I've not had a chance to go through it myself, but we can go through it together and see the footage that was caught from the scenes of commotion that played out in Kwekwe at the rally. This is a video. There you see two ladies on the ground. It looks like they have been harmed. But there is also a gentleman right there sitting on the ground. He's been badly hurt. And, oh, wow. And yet two more sitting next to him. It appears this, unfortunately, we can't hear what is being said. Oh, let me replay. My sound was off. Wow. This is tragic. We have more footage. This is a tweet from Spokesfadzai saying, sadly, one person has suffered fatal injuries at the Yellow Kwekwe, where ZANU-PF unleashed an orgy of violence in the middle of President Chamisa's speech. The deceased, name withheld, was pierced in the side. The ZANU-PF thug used a spear. Rest in peace. So somebody was struck with a spear on the side and sadly lost his or her life. May his dear soul rest in peace. This, I think, should be another video. Just downloading.
in the day. This is a national movement, a citizen movement.
I seem to have more than one copy of the same video sent by different DJs, but we have seen that one a couple of times. So that's the footage that we got from our reporters on the ground. I must say I was impressed to see that President Chamisa was still on the scene after the violence that took place. Most leaders rush into their cars and drive away at the first sign of any form of violence, but he did not run away. He stayed to check, to make sure that the citizens are okay, that his supporters are okay. And I understand he still continued to address the masses after the whole incident had calmed down. So clearly, you can see that President Chamisa ndi mutungamiri ane vanhu mumoyo. He really cares. We could read a few comments, and if anybody would like to join this live, just say so in the comments and I will post the link to enter our studio and we can discuss the incidents that took place in Kwekwe today. Promise Bere says, how can you injure your fellow brother or sister honestly? I am sure this has been arranged by Jonasi. Yes, my take, my brother or my sister, is that we are dealing with people who have lost control of their faculties. These people they don't understand what they are doing. There are people who are under the control of dark forces. The possession here. In movies, they portray possession as some physical thing enters a person's body and controls the body, but in reality, possession is like a mental illness, that a person loses control of their thoughts and emotions, and then their behavior is controlled by their emotions, whether those emotions are anger. A lot of people are killed by people who are very angry or people who are jealous. These emotions are the ones that are actually referred to as demons. These very strong emotions which take over a person to such an extent that they lose control of their thinking capacity, and they find themselves doing things that are difficult to understand. Because, like you said, we are brothers and sisters in our country. And what Zimbabwe is determined by all of us. When we are all well, then Zimbabwe is well. If we have to fight external forces, it won't help if we have been killing each other and disabling each other. We need to be united and to take care of each other. Then we can stand as one strong entity. But when people are taken over by dark forces, as is the case with ZANU-PF and its followers, they lose control of their emotions, they lose control of their faculties. In other words, they are mentally ill. Because, kurwara nepfungwa ka hazvireve kuti munhu paanobvisa hembe akufamba asina kupfeka ndo pamunobva maziva kuti arwara nepfungwa. Zvinotanga little by little. But if it's not addressed, ndo pazinozosvika ipapo pekuti munhu anofamba achitsvaga chikafu mubhini or whatever. But zvinotanga nezvinhu zvidiki diki. And usually you start to see it from failure to control my emotions, as is the case nevanhu vezanu. Erisha M says, if Mnangagwa can be this diabolic just for by-elections only, God knows what is ahead of us. God bless Zimbabwe. Yes, so we must pray to preempt what we know ZANU-PF will be planning as we go towards the elections. But we must also strategize. Freedom does not come free. It does not come easy. We really have to go out of our way to do everything in our power to ensure that we preempt all the ZANU-PF tactics, which we are all familiar with already. We all know what they do as we approach elections and during the elections. So we need to make sure that we sit down and talk and strategize so that when the time comes, we preempt their plans. And in Brian Tabo, God is watching you in what the ZANU-PF. It's so sad. Very true. Very sad. And the only thing I can say is vanhu vakurwara nepfungwa, because kana njere dzichinyatsoshandaka haugone kungoenda kunonoataka munhu asina chakutadzira, akangomirawo ari kuona what's going on, ari kunakidzwa nezviri kuitika. Then you take out a weapon and you attack for no reason. Azviitwe nemunhu ane dzinodhonza varwere. So we have to know how to deal with them. We are dealing with people who are mentally ill. Oh, and Erisha M says you guys must look for quality signals which are not interrupted by ZANU-PF buffoons. We try, my brother, but at the moment we are a self-sustained radio operated by volunteers, purely on voluntary basis. So to some extent, our resources are limited in terms of manpower, financial resources, equipment, everything. So we do try our best. But if you have ideas or any other way that you feel you can help out, please do reach out. We welcome any form of help that we can get. DJ Prof?
Hello.
Any updates since the last time we talked?
Not really more updates. People are just mixing the same stories around. But what I can tell people now is that the number that has been confirmed for the people who has been hospitalized now, it's 17 people has been hospitalized. So obviously, you know, if people are being hospitalized, those are serious casualties. But obviously, some of them, they are still working. They didn't want to go to hospitals and so forth. But the hospitalized ones are 17, and still we are still at one that lost actually his life. We are told that he's a guy. The gender is a guy, but the name is still withheld. That's all what we can say for now. I think what also wanted to say, I think we have been with viewers and listeners for a long 4 hours. That we have been with them. I think for now, it's time to go and rest. Then we meet later
On the news review
at 9 o'clock. That's when we're going to give you the whole completion of the news for today. But obviously, we'll give them the news for the whole week. That's what I wanted to say just for now before I say to the viewers and listeners, goodbye.
Yes. Thank you so much, DJ Prof, and you're right. It's about time to close off. And to our viewers and listeners, thank you for joining us. Please do join us again at 9 o'clock when we have our weekly news review. We will obviously touch on this story and the Kwekwe rally and some other stories from this past week. Allow me to wish you all a blessed morning, afternoon, evening, night, depending on where you are and what time it is there. Until we meet again at 9 o'clock, it's bye from us on Change Radio. We shall leave you listening to a song by Nyasha.
Citizen Coalition for Change. New Great Zimbabwe. One people, one nation, one vision. Simuka Zimbabwe, simuka. Chamisa chete chete. Rapini hake mkomana. Voterai mkomana. Apinde. Apinde mkomana. Voterai. Voterai mkomana. Apinde. Apinde mkomana. Voterai wo. Voterai mkomana. Apinde. Apinde mkomana. Voterai. Voterai mkomana. Apinde. Apinde mkomana. Hara watakambo zama kukia kia. Asikutonga nyika kulikia. Mukomana ndia nekia. Yellow yashika banya ya taji. Yeah. Citizen Coalition for Change. New great Zimbabwe. One people, one nation, one vision. Simuka Zimbabwe, simuka. Chamisa chete chete. Kapinde hake mkomana. Apinde. Voterai. Apinde. Voterai wo. Apinde. Voterai. Apinde. 2023 kana movota. Voterai wo. Chamisa. Mazimbabwenzi kana movota. Mugo voterao. Chamisa. Yawo kana movota. Yawo kana movota. Kana movota. Yawo kana movota. Apinde. Voterai. Apinde. Voterai wo. Apinde. Voterai. Apinde. Harawanza kambo zama kukia asikutoka nyika kudikia mugomana dia nekia yelo yasika manya ya tatu yeah. Citizen Coalition for Change, New Great Zimbabwe, one people, one nation, one vision. Simuka Zimbabwe, simuka. Chamisa chete chete. Kapinde hake mkomana. Apinde. Voterai.